All right. All right. Let me get Elden Ring loaded up. Let me go ahead and hop in the game. I just need a one little second to finish getting ready here. And like taking care of like 13 things at once. Gonna mute myself for just one moment longer. All right. So, welcome. The Chobit. It's been ages. And I've taken on the guise of what they call a VTuber nowadays. I don't really consider myself a VTuber. I'm just utilizing the technology for fun. I don't really participate in a lot of the weird VTuber culture, but I like how it looks and it's fun. And I like being like on the screen, but without it actually being me. It's nice. But it's good to have you back. Good to see you after so long. And what can I say other than, like I said, welcome home. My exploration through Elden Ring so far has been phenomenal, but also I've been basically swimming laps in the kiddie pool. I haven't actually explored far beyond the starting area. Map-wise, I've just focused entirely on this sort of southern tip of the Limgrave area. I somehow ended up with one place way up here in the north. I don't even know how that really happened, but that was a thing that happened. I wanted to finish exploring this locale a little bit more. When I'm done exploring this locale, then we're going to actually head up to this gate and we're going to try to find the first main boss. We're going to try to explore north a little bit more after that. But it's been a journey. Absolute journey. The character I'm currently playing on, I'm using the this Greatsword. I'm really enjoying the Greatsword. It's a lot of fun. But I'm looking forward to getting more strength later down the line using this, like one of these colossal swords or colossal weapons. I am very interested in what the heck these things are. They're big. You basically take the chair from Game of Thrones and use it as a weapon. I mean, it's hard to deny the joys of that. Behold, Elden Ring ahead. Hey there, cookies. Good to see ya. So yeah, so I'm gonna warp on down south, and we're gonna explore this location for a bit. Gonna see what's going on down here, because I want to finish exploring this little section, because I really didn't get a chance yesterday, and I really wanted to. As far as setting some points of interest, I'm just gonna set a few waypoints around. I went to here. We don't need to go back to there. It just has a few waypoints we'll set around the map just to kind of treat those as points of interest. Beware visions of Noplep. Yeah. No amazing chests ahead so far. Let's head up that way and see what's going on up there. But my build ultimately is going to result something like a primarily a strength character. I'm kind of determined on that front. But I'm also going to be going into mind a little bit, so I can utilize some of the cool spirit summon things, which are cool. Fine, no horse. I am using a controller, yeah. That is correct. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Is that what that is? the walking bell mausoleum thing. I gotta check that out. You roll the bandit, but points only in dex, strength, and endurance. So you can use heavy weapons without the chunky dodge rolls. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm sitting too. I'm like, some endurance in there will help a lot. Yeah, enemies hit really hard, don't they? They really do. Even I was running into some pretty high damage from really early on. And the skeletons too, they just respawn like endlessly. It's kind of interesting actually. What's really weird about it is that I constantly expected there to be some kind of like necromancer nearby, because that's what I was taught from Dark Souls, right? But in reality, no. They're just there. They just exist. And yeah, the armor does help quite a bit. Things still hurt a lot, but anything helps really under that circumstance. Pretty much all the bosses I care about, though, I kind of fight without getting hit a single time anyways. So I like that light roll because it just keeps me from getting hit at all, which is just my preferred way of playing. It's an old habit from my soul level 1 days. I really just want the armor for fashion, but I've run into very few pieces of armor so far. I've been kind of surprised at the lack of armor early into the game. So we're still on the prowl, on the look out for some pretty good looking armor. This is a stake of America, isn't it? Marika? There's got to be a dungeon underneath this. In the ruins here, there's probably a way down. Well, yeah. I don't mean to say there's a lack of items, right? There's plenty out there. I just mean early in the game. Specifically. Early in the game. Because that's where I am now. I really haven't explored much. I spend a lot of time exploring and still haven't really explored much. So once I find some more specific cool things, we're going to be having a go at it. Hello? Oh, there's two of you. There we go. Hidden path ahead. But this one also says hidden path ahead, not liars ahead. How many times have you hit walls? How many times have you guys hit walls expecting and hoping for it to be something it's not? A winged scythe. Oh, come on. You can't give me something cool like that and then tell me not to use it. Shoot. A faith bleed scythe. That's so cool. It's not what I'm building right now, but I will make a build around scythes at some point. Gosh. Too many casual cadence. That about sums up how I feel about it too, honestly. Far, far too many walls have met with my blade. For no reward. You're smacking every treasure chest as well. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? Ooh, we have another prison. Ooh, this is exciting. Ho 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 ho. The Weeping Evergal. You guys ready for a fight? Let's go fight this whatever it is in here. It could be anything, honestly. I have no idea. Ooh. Ancient Hero of Zamor. They're pretty. No backstab available. Rolling backwards out of that is not a good idea either. Whew. Okay, I'm kind of learning the fight here pretty well. There's nothing that says be close to her when that happens. So it's just enchanting her weapon. We could probably get some free hits in when she's doing that then. She gets a little more aggressive. That's cool. That's pretty. I'm loving this. Oh, speaking of Dancer, we fought one that was really similar to the Dancer already. It wasn't this one, but it was another one. These like ones that are trapped in the prisons, they have that vibe. They're super like feral feeling. That's a cool fight though. I haven't seen Frost at all yet. To actually see some Frost is kind of cool. I've seen so far like gravity magic, fire, poison, a couple others. But it's nice to finally see the Frost. That looks really good.
Dragons shall never be forgotten.
And Frostbite is indeed back. Yeah. Yeah. Still though, 92 months. I can't count that on one hand anymore. That's for sure. I have to use two hands to count that out now. Gosh, I hate when bosses do that, where they just walk and stare at you. Like I have no idea if I can attack or not, and when I go to attack, I get punished for it. Oh, snap. So whenever I'm hit at my R1 here, I actually dive underneath her attacks. This is the funniest thing I think I've seen in a while. I can dodge her attacks by attacking. I feel so OP. I gotta be quick about it though. Oh, we're in. Oh, this is the enchant. Hang on. Super specific roll timings on this too. I'm loving it. Yeah, I was gonna see if I can sprint because I thought she was gonna do the wave. Oh, she's interesting. I like how varied this is. This is a good fight. Probably not a thing, but you think enemies know? No, that's in your head, Cookies. That one's in your head. But I like the hidden lore aspect of that. The NPCs know a lot about what your character's doing, but I don't think that's what they know. Ooh, this is good. My running R2 staggers. That's actually really strong then. If I can hit with it. I have to take that one to the face, unfortunately. Ooh, that was a new one. I haven't seen that yet. Kind of a third swipe attached to that. That was good. Really bad rolls there. Really bad rolls. Oh, that's cool. That's the third swipe I haven't seen very much of. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Now, are you telling me that there's a second layer to this? Or did I just get booted out? I have no idea how these things work. No, we're good. There's not a second layer to it. Whew. I like those. I like these fights a lot. These ones here are really cool. The gowls, the prisons. Brand new shiny trinket. Oh yeah. What did I get? Was it this? I have such a bad habit of not paying attention to the things I pick up. Oh, get back here, you little dung beetle. Your secrets are mine. Oh, it's horrible down here. Just giant tentacle monsters. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really want to take more damage. I mean, I'm struggling enough as it is. Also, look at these little... What are they? Like a penguin, seagull, crow, seabird? I don't know. They're not penguins for sure, but they kind of give me that vibe. Who's that just out there? Oh. What is this? I've come across the Procession of the Dead. What are you guys doing? What's the goal? This is so weird. This has got to be great for farming runes, though. If you're better than me, that is. What is happening over in this world? Why are there just like processions of dead guys on the beach? It's anybody's guess. What's this? Oh, it's Side of Grace. Nice. I really want to go figure out what's the deal with the bell. Because that's so cool. Apparently some sort of demigod lives in it. Could mean anything.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
What does he have on him? Lost Ashes of War. That's valuable. A Zweihander. A lantern. We'll be coming back to pick up the rest of his stuff, but holy cow. A lantern? That's sick. Now we can be glowy glowy in the dark. Yo, we can be glowy glowy in the dark. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I didn't want to wield the torch, if I'm honest. Dealing with the torch feels like a pain in the butt. But having a lantern? Now that's cool. Have you seen the torch that lets you breathe fire yet, Brandon? Have you seen that yet? Yeah, the heavy one. It's really... Ah! What are you people? They have no heads. I really want to climb this, and I have no idea where to even begin. Can you deal damage to it? Oh. For cleaning off his barnacles. Okay. Ah! Ah! I got squished. Apparently, if you take off his barnacles, he sits down. But if you're underneath him when he sits down, you get sat on. I was not in the playbook today. That's good to know, though. So we take off his barnacles and we get out of there. I wasn't expecting him to like curl up on me like that. The fact I can even interact with him at all is actually great. Okay, I cleared 1 foot of barnacles. He's not coming down yet. Let's clear out a few more barnacles. Let's save this last one on the outside there. We'll do this one last. Okay, that's 2 feet's worth of barnacles. It's coming down. Okay, tell me that's not the coolest thing you've ever seen. What? That's so cool. Let's do a quick once around just to make sure things are looking good. No items around the outside. The fact you just said these towers, plural, is very pleasing to my knowledge base. Don't whoops that. I'm happy about it. That's the best thing I've heard in a while. That makes me very happy. Remembrance duplication. With the remembrance duplication, and you can duplicate remembrances. I don't even know what a remembrance is. I don't even have one yet. I have nothing to remember. Our purpose here is apparently for naught. Would you like to know? Nah. I have no business knowing that if I don't know it yet. I thought it was going to be some kind of like cool demigod thing living in there like they said. But no. It's just a dead guy. Because of course it is. I think I checked out everything down here, though, for the most part. A couple more things we can check out along this ridge line, but I think that's everything. See, this is one of the things I like about things being a little more open-worldy. You kind of run into these points where you're like, I got something, and I have no idea what it does. Those moments, to me, are really cool. It kind of lets a foundation build up, right? Of like, now I know there are such a thing called remembrances, even though I have no idea what it is. I know that it's a thing. And that's good storytelling in my book. It's nice that they kind of give you a basic tutorial when you come across it, but even that really didn't tell me much. Think FromSoft wants you to understand what you're up to? No. FromSoft doesn't want you to have any idea what you're doing. Let's go check out this poison... Was it a poison swamp? I don't think it was a poison swamp. I think it was just a normal swamp. I wanted to come over here because I skipped this early in the game. And then this is pretty much the last thing I'll do before I start heading north. I think I covered just about everything down here that I can think of. I think so. Exactly. It feels like the systems are more complex, so obviously some help is nice. It me. Yeah, villain, it you too. Hello. How you doing? Oh, I hate the lock-on in this game sometimes, I will admit. I play unlocked so much that the lock-on really throws me off. It's such a weird problem to have. It's still, yeah, it's never been good. Oh God, no. Hold on, yeah, let's stand in the smoke. What's it gonna do? Let's stand in the smoke. Take me where you will. I'll kill anything you throw at me. It's what I do. Brandon, I'll show you my map in a second. Are you gonna get a kick out of this? Celia Crystal Tunnel. Nice. So let's take a look at my map real quick. You see I have all of this down here. I also have this up here. I've been to the end of the game. Somehow. Everything I've done, and then I just have one thing all the way up north. You've been there too, randomly. Gravity Stone. I wonder if we get gravity magic here. Brandon, do we know if there's gravity magic in the game? I want to find this out. You can just straight up tell me. I don't even care. There is gravity magic. I'm making a gravity mage. Multiple forms, both. Oh, as weapon arts too? Oh, good, good, good. I'm so excited, you have no idea. I ran across... Okay, so he's the priority target, not the little guys. What was that? Was he like a spider? Where does it take me to when I die? Do I spawn back in the hut? I actually don't know where I spawn here. Either sorceries or arcane spells that have grav spells. You haven't found a faith version yet? Okay. It's a good thing I'm not going Faith, right? Oh, there's multiple of them. What are they? They're terrifying little elder beings, aren't they? I love them. Yeah, I've heard that Faith is really good. Like some of the holy spells and such are really strong. Oh, and the rolling sheep villain. Yeah, yeah. The Goron sheep. Those are so good. I love them. So, a little bit of stealth may be required here for me. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Oh. Who now? Where did the other one go? Oh, there's a boss fog gate down there, actually, it looks like. Nope, it was just a trick of the minds. Every wall. You're picking up rune 5? What's that mean? Oh, you mean like the consumable runes? Yeah, I got my rune 6, but rune 5 is pretty spicy. Well, I guess this is just the way out, though, right? This is just side of grace right here, so this is just the exit. Imagine going the wrong way and not knowing where you're supposed to be and just delving deeper and deeper into that mess. Could you imagine? Yeah, who would do that? Brandon? Brandon? You wouldn't have happened to have done exactly that, would you? I mean, I'm gonna go do it here in a second. What in the world is this? Is that a heart? Who would stay in a cave fighting dudes who one-shot you for an hour before rage leaving? Brandon. Jobit. Was it you? That's hilarious. I mean, it's my turn now, though. So, you know what? We must fight. Our wars are one and the same. One moment. Gotta answer something. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me. Just disappearing for a minute. We're good. I just had to check on something real quick. Yeah. The arriving here that early into the game, like if you were just freshly spawned, that would suck. That'd be pretty rough. Can you break this? Limboing in and out of existence. It's pretty fun, isn't it? Oh, he sees me. Yes, he does. I'm like crouch rolling. That's rough. It doesn't always do it that way, Brandon. That's the funny part, but sometimes it does, and I love it when it does. I didn't actually see like a way forward at all here, though. I've been looking. I've been like keeping my eyes peeled for like a way forward, and it just seems like this is just what it is. But I think you got to go up. Up seems to be the answer. Can I move my arms? The answer to that is yes, technically, but I only have it set up so it does face tracking, and it doesn't actually have like arm hand tracking with the way I have it set up. There is a way for me to do that, but as of right now, I just don't have it. I don't have the technology to do that. I would want to do it properly, and the way it is with just a webcam is super jank and does not work. Yeah, the leap motion thing. That's what it's called. Oh, he can, that tracks that. Ah! Start sending it out. Just start sending it. That's dangerous. He just jumps off and starts sending. Brutal. It is some expensive VTuber tech, it is. It's actually not that bad, but relatively speaking, like, I wasn't planning on dumping a whole lot of money into the whole VTuber setup. I just wanted something simple that worked. And I just spent my own time doing small little upgrades as I went. But I would like to at some point have that technology, but not really a huge focus for me right now. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just $150 so you can move your hands on a little pretend avatar. Yeah, it's not that bad. Pretty rough though. Yeah. It's much better than going like the whole route where you use the VR equipment to do the same thing. That's just as spicy. Yeah, I've seen some interesting ones where they even I've seen one that even use like a mocap suit. And then they what I've seen some crazy ones do as well is they'll actually run it through the one I'm doing technically is the Unity engine as well, but it's sort of like jerry-rigged up through a program that some folks made. But I've seen ones actually like do their own custom Unity program just to run their stuff. It gets insane. I have to kick that letter down. An 8-hour stream in a mocap suit? Dude, right? Don't you dare run away from me. Oh my gosh, this guy poking me with this stick while I'm trying to kill the funny bug man. It's so annoying. I wanted to go in for the critical and kill him, but he's just standing right there, and I'm like, I have to R1 instead of go in for it. The centipede's not what's mean, it's the super physical resistant zombies. I'm like, the centipedes are actually manageable. It's the fact that it takes me like 9 hits to kill one of the stone golem men, the crystal men. That is so frustrating. Like, if I had an elemental weapon, I'm sure they would die quicker if I had spells. But that's, like, clearly not what I'm doing, right? Yeah, see the scale is zombies. Crystal zombs. I wasn't expecting him to get critical in 1 hit, though. That's really good to know. Now, if I hide down here until he resets himself, he won't aggro on us. Where did he go? So he's just right down there. Okay. As for this one, I think we can get him. That guy's not even there this time. Send him. Oh, sent himself. So Brandon, I will ask you this. What's a rune arc and how do you use it? It's like a buff, right? But what does it actually buff? You love military types to call you ma'am on the phone. Right now it only raises your HP. Okay. That's good to know. So it is something that's important for later, but for right now it's just an HP buff. Okay. That's all I really needed to know. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I will literally hold on to some things and never use them. And that's just on that list for me of like, I'm never going to actually touch this as far as I'm concerned. Enable modders. How do you enable that, Brandon? If you link me a guide on Discord, I'll do it after the stream. I will enable anything I need to do so you can do your nodding. I will make it so. It's super easy? Perfect. Why is this guy so chunky? It's just better Twitch TV emotes? Oh, okay. I honestly don't have any idea of how to actually turn that on. I looked into it and I got confused. Oh, it just leads here. Wait, this is where I just was, right? I'm so confused. Aww. Gotta try hitting the wall once. Okay. Somber smithing stones. I think that's the first smithing stone I've found that's not just the basic one. Oh god, no. Why is it giving me this tutorial right now? Incantations you need to seal. Why is it telling me this right now? Is this because it's like, you're gonna need it? This is the weirdest thing. This is like a magic warehouse. Are they just mining magic rocks? Aww. Where did the centipede go? Ooh, ooh. This is good. We've just unlocked the shortcut. Maybe after like X amount of hours, it's like, hey, by the way, you haven't used incantations in a while. Would you like to know how? Okay. It's a fake wall. One of these times it'll be correct. So we got the shortcut there. Now the question is, why is there a shortcut and not a site of grace? Oh, come on. Oh, he's spooky. He's so quick. He's very bug-like. Oh my god, there's two of them. Right up there. I didn't even see those. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why are they so spooky? I hate these centipede creatures just on the principle of what they are. They're quick, they're insect-like, they creep me out. Like, the attacks aren't really that bad. It's just they're like, ew, they're gross. Give me some elder things. I can handle elder eldritch nonsense much better than creepy crawlies. There we go. If I can knock him down to that ledge there, I think we're just in the clear. And then I can climb up here safely. Watch me die, because that guy heard all of that, and he's like, what's happening? We're gonna fight. Oh, man. So, as we know, creepy crawler to the left. Gonna lunge out. Not if we lunge first. What? That was pretty rude. Ow. They are manageable. They are manageable. I hate them, but they're manageable. They're called pests. Because of course they are. Because of course they are. And that glaive is a halberd, so it's that basically the same deal that he's using there. That is kind of pretty though. I do like that. Oh, that's the proper halberd moveset too. Why are they T-posing? Why are they holding their weapons up that way? Can't they just relax for just a minute? They're both facing away. Jeez. I have half a mind to just, if I can get in close enough so I can hit both of them with my charge attack, I should be able to get one down immediately. Instead of doing the backstab, I'll lead with my heavy charge attack. What weird critters. And that AoE, like not AoE, but the targeted like web missile thing is super creepy. Very big fan. I hope one day I get a piece of armor though. I'm really looking forward to wearing something nice. Oh my gosh. Just a spicy 18 health. A very healthy number. Very healthy amount of health. Right, I don't need to jump up there anymore. Now it's this way. This area is so weird because it feels like there's really this huge emphasis on basically taking out only what you need to and just moving forward. Like, don't spend way too long fighting one thing. Just keep moving. But I would like to get whatever that item is. So my plan of action here is crouch up. I don't think I can hit both of them with this one attack, but I will be able to get one. He's not dead yet. That doesn't kill him in one hit. That's frustrating. I was hoping he would be dead. He had like a sliver of health left. That's frustrating. I don't know if I like or dislike that they get invincibility when they're in their animation, getting back up from being critical hit. That's kind of a ubiquitous thing in this game. All of the creatures seem to get invincibility when they are basically getting back up from being knocked down. I don't like that very much. I kind of get why it's there. I understand it, but I don't really love it. The recovery frame is a little bit weird. Yeah. Like, it makes sense as a mechanic, and I'm not saying it's like the worst thing in the world, but I don't like it very much. I think this is the first ladder I had to kick down, by the way. Make note of that. Every other ladder has been very, very generous. And this is the one, not this one. They're like, nope, you gotta kick this one down. Just double checking spoilers. If you already have an item you still don't want me to tell you about how good it is or if it's useful, etc. As far as items I already have, I mean, like, this is really good. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. This is actually a really good item. I've done a little bit of evaluation and it's like, I don't doubt I probably have some really nice, useful things. But you're welcome to mention if it's something I already have that it is actually quite good. I don't mind you mentioning that. I'm actually going to use this, I think. I just looked at the stat increase from it, and it's like 3 to vigor, 3 to endurance, 3 to strength. This is a big one. As far as things go, it's not really going to change the way I play, I think is the biggest thing. I'm still going to play how I'm going to play, but I don't mind hearing small information if it's something I've already, like, located, right? Cross test, it varies from 0 to 9% increases in damage taken. Oh, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, I was like, it's probably gonna be double damage, like that Ring of Calamity from Calamite, right? That's firstly what comes to mind for that kind of benefit, right? Double damage. But if it's like absolutely nothing, then that's not a problem. I probably will use that instead, yeah. That's exactly what I assumed it was. You're dead on. Dead on the mark for that one. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. If it's just like a small percentage increase of like 0 to 9%, that's nothing. I had a feeling that's what it was about, too, because I'm like, that's like the best looking item I have. I'm like, that's probably the... Oh, God. It's Magneto. What a horrible creature. Such a small area, too. You didn't dare go to the boss in this area? It looks rough. It is. Just from that alone, I'm dealing so little damage per hit. And the run there is kind of brutal, too. There has to be a better spot, I think, to go in on. It very well may be this is just the run. But that's a really rough run. There was no Stake of America either. I'm actually a little unsure about what the run is going to be looking like. So let's just try this without actually worrying about killing things. Let's just see if we can make it there quickly. Yeah, the only shortcut was just that ladder. That's the only one. It's not like it's a bad run either, it's just a little bit spicy. Have one kind of non-optional creature. He's rough though. Yeah, I'm not seeing a stake or I'm not seeing a gray site in here either. So that's literally the run they intend for you to take. That's interesting. I'm not gonna do this right now. We'll come back another time. I do real quick want to head over to the table place though, the round table. What? You can't, you're locked out of fast travel while you're in this place too? That's wild. You can't fast travel here at all. You're locked out of it. Interesting. You're not allowed to fast travel while you're indoors, I guess, is the idea, right? Yeah, we're not going to deal with that boss right now. It's nice knowing he's there, but he's not really... There's no benefit to smashing my head against that right now.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
He's all faith.
Those who live in death, all the more. Be sure to tell me if you meet as a servant to she's been my... I've lost count of the number, honestly.
We've already talked to those guys and gotten their tidbits. Just gonna do a quick once over. I noticed that the old guy is gone. He's not there anymore. Maybe he's in one of these little side sections. Oh, this is new. That door wasn't open before. He doesn't want to chat. What's in here? Oh, it's him.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
What do you mean, a house guest?
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Okay, so basically right now I'm like a scrub to these guys. They're like, I have no achievements to my name, no grand achievements to my name yet. The earn your keep. Is that how I'm gonna take that? Think you entered an area you're not supposed to be at? Sounds like you're gonna, it's something you're gonna have to get used to. That's par for the course. Oh, something I do want to use. Hang on. I still have this on. Answering requests to be summoned as a rescuer. It hasn't happened a single time. Is it something I have to do? Like, do I have to use one of these finger remedies for this to work? I don't really understand it. It just works automatically? Okay, because it hasn't happened a single time yet. So I'm waiting for that to just pull me off into another world. I wonder if it's because I'm such a low level that maybe it's like there's nobody low enough level who have that item yet. I bet that's probably part of it.
Well, I took youth no matter it's lay out your arms then.
I don't think I have any runes on me right now either. Yeah, since I lost him fighting that big guy. Can we get a hug?
I am pleased. Would you like me to? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now,
Yeah.
come closer.
I want a hug. I came all the way here for a hug. I'm gonna get one.
You
Very
are
good.
so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this. As often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
We'll be back. We'll be back. That door is still closed. And I'm looking like this door's still closed, this door's still closed. We'll be back. So nothing super changed here yet. It's all pretty much the same as last time, except the one guy moved to his different room. What does that mean for us? I think that means we head up to the gate front and start working our way forward. Or we could try to kill the tree knight. Hold on. We need some vengeance, right? I think we gotta get some vengeance.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale.
I never went to
And
Stormvale.
off you trotted to the round table hole. My sincerest
He tried. I never made it to Stormvale. I don't know what that is.
How did you find the round table? Oh, you don't have to say it.
I never ended up killing him. I completely
Before, the
forgot
round
about him, to
table
be
was
honest.
chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the round table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
I'll fly straight and true.
To join the round table proper, you must with the two fingers. They are the purported marksmen.
So literally, he's just telling me the same thing the other guy did. So it's basically a same version of that same tale. So yeah, so Brandon, you weren't here when I first started this guy. I basically, from the very get-go, I spent like an hour or so fighting him. I could consistently get him to his second phase, but the shockwaves he does kill me in one hit. And also this lag I get when fighting him is like the first and only place I've had bad lag in the game. This is much more fun on horseback, though, I gotta admit. This actually feels really cool. But he still hurts. So bad. It was that move right there, that shockwave would kill me in one hit. Well, that's awkward. See, that's what would happen. He'd do that and I'd die to it. The one problem I have with his attack is that shockwave is far too big and it feels super unfair. And that's why I didn't actually grind out the time to deal with it properly early on in the game. It's not even necessarily about the dismount, it's just that one shockwave attack. Everything else is manageable. But he literally, yeah, like you said, he was made to do with the horse. One thing I want to do real quick first is I want to summon the lads. They don't do damage, but I just want to get the lads out because they're fun. All right, lads, let's go. I would fight him on foot, honestly, if I didn't know about how good it feels to fight him on horseback. Brandon did mention that once, and I'm like, I'll wait. I want to do that. It feels really cool. And it does. I just think it's fun more than anything. Like I said, though, the biggest thing is just that shockwave attack. I could block it in theory, and it wouldn't kill me. I just find it a pain in the butt. I mean, we can do one on foot real quick just to get a feel for it. Remember his attacks real quick. I also deal a lot of damage. Oh, snap, he has a critical? Where is his critical even at? Oh, I can just survive it now a little bit. I just gotta heal the full. Yeah, always play the way that you want. I think that's the key, right? So Brandon, as a mechanics question, if you press B and you do this little fast sprint, do you get iframes on the horse? Or does it just make you go faster? But the initial dash is much faster? Okay. Very cool. A golden halberd. Nice. Yep. I was meaning to take care of him quite a bit early ago, but I just completely forgot he existed until just now.
Always.
Oh, we can talk about a couple things. What's Blade? Let's talk about Blade.
Lied, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with
Yeah, you
both
can see my map in a
hands.
sec.
But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Is there anything else I wanted to buy from him? I don't think so.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so this is my map here. Is there any specific location you're wanting me to take a quicker close zoom in at? Did I kill the guy in the circle right before the bridge to the southern ends? This one? The Forlorn Hounds? I did. I did. Yes. I got him really early on. I was wanting to use that weapon, Brandon. The, where is it? It's the dex requirement of 17. I actually really love the curved blades. It's an old classic for me. I love these things. But I'm like, it has dex requirement, and I'm like, that's gross. Ew. So, it's more of a quality weapon, so you end up with both strength and dex, but it's 17 dexterity, which is spicy. It's a lot. So, it's not for me, unfortunately. At least not right now. At some point, maybe I'll go with that. Kind of like what you were thinking, going 20 in most stats. So I think from here, my next step is to go to the gate front and head north. I feel pretty confident I've done a lot, and I probably should start progressing a little bit. Stormgate. Ow. Ow. Oh. Where did he even come from? Just jumps down? What's that giant up to? I just completely forgot he existed for a second. There's no filler stats this time around. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, quality builds feel almost like the correct build you want to end up going for at some point. Unless you're going for something very specific that's pre-planned. Which I'm just not right now. All I know is that I want high strength, and so I'm gonna keep going for it. about that resilience, though. Adaptability and resilience. Both are gorgeous, gorgeous ideas. Only the best. Only the best. Yeah, exactly. With the extra iframes. Yeah. Resistance was literally just a point wasted. Every single one you put in. Don't tell everybody I'm here. How am I supposed to be sneaky if you do that? I gotta say though, this follower with the bow is so good. I love him so much. He's so cool. Like, top 10, I actually really enjoy having him following me around. Come on, bud. He gets a little confused, though. Also, my bandit was literally the min-max for even casters. Exactly, just the minimum amount of... Oh, he's like stuck because he's leashed to where I summoned him, isn't he? Right. Well, whatever, bud. Good luck. What summons do I have? Yeah. Let's take a look real quick. So for summons, I have quite a few. I have a bunch of basic ones. Wandering Nobles, a Noble Sorcerer, Demi-Human, and Lone Wolf. Then I have an Ancestral Follower Ashes, which is the archer guy I'm using now. I have Banished Knight Oleg and Lutel the Headless. I don't have enough mind yet for these two. But I'm looking forward to picking those up at some point. That's pretty much the stat I'm putting into now. It's those thick lines only between the minor and greater. Oh. You're probably missing like the medium, mid-tier, yeah. In that case, I would see that. So let's take a quick look up here at this little ridge line and see if there's anything that we might want to know. Because of course my luck is brilliant. Stormhill, Evergall. We got a prison. Going in. Hey, how's it going, Ninja? Good afternoon. Ooh, he's cool looking. He does not stagger, by the way. He's got plate armor on properly. Oh, snap. He's cool looking. Okay, he's not that bad. But still, really cool looking. I like it. I'm looking forward to giving this guy a go. Don't stagger. Clearly you don't have a big enough bazooka. That's the case, yeah. 100%. I'm only what? What would you say? If I put this on... If I'm two-handing it, it's still not enough strength. What's the strength thing again? You get 1.5 times the amount of strength when two-handing? So I'd need like what, 30? Minimum? Is that how it works? I always forget. You ended up leaving it to come back to it? That white phantom just got destroyed. Yeah, he looks pretty interesting though. We'll just have to take a nice measured fight against him. Oh, he blocks too. What kind of stuff have I found so far? All sorts. I've been swimming laps in the kiddie pool of the starting areas for a while now. I think I've gotten almost everything from the starting areas. I'm sure there's something I may have missed, but I don't think I've missed much. So we're gonna actually change one thing real quick. I'm actually gonna swap my weapons to my left hand. And we're actually gonna be... Oh, you're kidding me. I don't get a mirrored moveset? That sucks. Fine, don't give me a mirrored moveset. Shoot. I guess I could fight him one-handed. So basically what I consider early game is Limgrave. So basically this green area, I consider all of this area to be early game. That's kind of what I would recommend as what is early game and what's not. If you haven't moved north, I think this is early game here. Everything here has felt reasonably doable. But north, I feel, is like where you're also supposed to be going. So yeah. Hey, Vampire Toes. Haven't caught a stream in a couple years. How am I liking Elden Ring? A lot. Actually, I'm very enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. There's so much. So much. I think that's the general rule of thumb right now that everybody's singing on. It's just there's so much. Okay, that tracks pretty good. Okay, you can do a shield slam. Posture check. Shoot. Fine, I'll posture check. You win. Because I'm doing a posture check, I'm gonna eat a potato chip real quick. Hang on. I'm gonna have a couple potato chips. I'm on a limited medical diet right now, and so one of the things I can eat are just plain potato chips. Yeah, Brandon, the stab seemed pretty intense. All right, just a few chips real quick. Hydration too, huh? All right, I'm hydrated. I've had a couple chips. We're good. Overall, what I'm seeing with this guy is that I have to go for single swipes, and I'll basically just have to whittle him down. He's a whittle boss. That actually is a couple steps I can look for when he does his shield charge that are easy to locate. Yeah, so no double swings, only single swings. I wonder if using a sword... Okay, Brandon, here's a question for you, because you're a wiki lord. Do weapon types matter that much in terms of like blunt versus slash or pierce? Like, would he take more damage from strike? Do we know that yet? Is it worth using? Or do you just use whatever you want to use because it's all relatively the same? Worth trying. You think stab is best against heavy armor though? Okay. Yeah, pierce makes sense to me in this regard. Or stab, yeah. Because I really don't have any better alternatives for weapons right now. I'm just going to keep using what I'm using right now. But the thought just crossed my mind because I'm like, against heavy armor or against skeletons, like skeletons, they actually follow that same rule. If you hit them a strike, they fall apart. Like in Dark Souls 1, which is nice. He was like moving in slow motion. It's really weird. Like, I want to roll so early and he just sort of like moves really slow motion. So he's built to kind of give you a really long wind up. Also, I love the funny little worms. The little sentinel worms. Strike is best against armored enemies. Let's try out the large club for just a touch then. We'll try it out. We'll just see if it does more damage or not. It's less because my weapon's not upgraded, but if it were upgraded, it might be better. Pierce is best against scalies and mediums, and then slash is best against flesh. Okay. That makes sense. I was just noticing a couple enemies that I have fought, my damage has actually seemed stronger, and sometimes it seemed weaker. I don't really have a good gauge if it's just like the level difference or if it's actually like a weapon type thing. So honestly, I don't think it's that big of a problem or that big of a thing I'll want to focus too much of my energy on. They all die, right, when you kill them? That stomp is wacky too. You would expect it to be about the same, yeah. I was thinking though, because I just have noticed quite a variety of efficacy in terms of weapon types so far. Like when I've swapped in the early game from like my large club to my greatsword here, I did have a few enemies I came up against where it felt really much more effective. I don't really know if that was just my perception or if it was actual numbers though. Okay, I know this guy's moveset now. For the most part, I have a good read on it. I'm testing something out right now, by the way. I just want to see if using my heal at that range is going to trigger that attack. And it seems like it's pretty punishing on purpose. Okay. We're in the experimental stage right now. He actually is a little bit more complex of a fight than some of the other ones I fought so far. So that's actually really promising. I like this. So far, everything feels very fair. Nothing feels like it's Nothing feels like it's like something I wouldn't be able to handle. It all feels like it makes sense. It's reasonable. The damage is spicy, but of course, what isn't right now? But this is definitely the first step up for one of these jail fights. Okay. He has 2 variations on that. Okay. So with his first stomp, if he's one-handed, he'll do one set, and then if he has his weapon two-handed, he'll follow up differently, but he can still do the stomp to start either path. That's really good to know. It's that differentiation between the variations that are going to be really crucial to keep an eye on if I'm having to whittle him down slowly. I'm going to be taking a look and trying to figure out what are my safe attack windows and what aren't this time around. There might be a window on that attack. Has really good tracking too. So he basically has perfect tracking on the shield bash, so trying to escape it by distance is a bad idea. It's one of those things I'd want to be distanced or rolling away from it. Trying to roll next to him or around him, he will just track onto me and it will catch me. The only exception is a perfectly timed roll towards him. That is going to be the only exception to that, but I don't know how consistent that will look. So that's a stab he can do. So stomp, one-handed stab. So his one-handed slash from the stomp also will trigger a second swing if he does the slash variation. So he can do the slash into a stab if you're rolling backwards away from him. That's really interesting, actually. And again, being at distance and healing, it's actually bad. He likes to chase you. He likes to punish that. Yeah, so that running slash usually has a follow-up with it. The standing slash can, but doesn't always. The shield bash sometimes has a follow-up, but it's pretty rare. I think it's based off of positioning. I think if you're to his sword side, his right-hand side, I think he has a chance of doing it. But I think if you go to his shield side, he has less of a chance of doing it. It's kind of just speculation at this point, but that's sort of how I'm reading the movement. I could see why you came back here later, though, Brandon. I could see why you came back here later. The damage is really where it gets you. Oh, the tracking on that's really spicy, too. Yeah, so he's not one you can just sort of like strafe around at all. Pretty much on all of his attacks. There's a couple that you might be able to get away with that, but yeah, this guy is built different. It's, if nothing else, I feel like it's the not even the damage output, but just sort of the balance of damage output to damage taken. Having to play perfectly against him is very, very difficult. Especially with the shield. So I can't attack him after the shield bash because his follow-up is too quick. That's just a given at this point. So I can't attack that because that will catch me on the that sort of follow-up R1. Just not safe. Oh. He has a second phase? Is that a second phase, or is that just a rare move he does at certain intervals? Oh, I can't wait to find out. I could see that being a particularly challenging thing to deal with, yeah. I'm gonna be curious to see if that changes as the fight continues, or if he keeps using it. Because that's one of the things I've noticed with second phases, as far as these bosses go. I don't really feel like they have a concept of like ignoring their first moveset completely. They like to add a dash of something new kind of throughout. And that's how the second phases have felt to me lately. They don't feel like a reimagining of the fight. Way too early on that roll. Yeah, it's like not crazy second phases, but it's like a slight modification, right? Where they add a little bit more flavor to it, but it's not like completely different. That's how I felt about the first boss I fought, the ulcerated tree spirit. When I fought that guy, his second phase, literally nothing changed. The only thing that was different is how he looked, and he occasionally did one more move. It was entirely intimidation tactics. Entirely intimidation tactics. I don't think it's impossible, but I don't really want to do it right now. Honestly, I could put a lot of time into him and I can get a perfect run or two, but I don't think it's really worth my time right now. We'll come back. I don't even feel bad about that. That's actually just a really, really good fight. So we'll be back for him later. I want to go explore more. Exactly how I'm feeling right now too, Brandon, yeah. Where it's like, kind of how you mentioned, where it's like, you could do it. But there's other things to see and do, right? That's one of the ones for me where he doesn't even feel like he's a particularly large challenge. It's just a matter of playing it out perfectly because of his high damage output. And his moveset is very unforgiving. Very punishing. I'll be very curious to have a go at it later on, though. You know, here's something we haven't done much of. Let's take a look at crafting. We got all sorts of weird stuff. What can we craft? Oh, you can actually make these. That's cool. You use Erdleaf flowers to craft these. That's neat. That's really accessible, actually. Tons of arrow types. Super windy up here, though, too. Yeah, the crafting is definitely a very welcome addition to the formula. Oh, hey. The little jelly cemetery. Restricted to consumables and upgrading items is only at NPCs. I agree with that. It really tells me that my character doesn't have and shouldn't have the expertise to do those things, right? For me, that's really reinforcing that idea. You know, we got some upset jellies. And consumables should always be something that's easy to replenish, I think. So I quite like it. Alright, so I could head to the right real quick just to get a feeling for what's over here. And then we're going to head the rest of the way north. Yeah, just like some nobody tarnished who has like a master smithing skills. Like, nah. I've seen a couple of these sites before. I don't really have a good feeling for what they are. They're just like these strange, like, spots full of little sarcophagi. Your portable anvil. Could you imagine? That would be such a pain in the butt. Oh, my good friends. He's gonna break this for me. There is the portable anvil. Yeah. As an engineer in World of Warcraft, I'm very familiar. Also, is it just me or do these guys almost give up like an Attack on Titan giant kind of vibe? And it's really creepy. I don't really like it. Just the way that their body proportions are feels super weird to me. The Dark Souls 2 giants? Yeah. Those as well. The hole in the face giants. I liked Dark Souls 2 giants myself. I thought they were funny. These are like the giant lands. Huh. Okay. Got some stuff going on over here. Little shrine, which means we're probably supposed to be doing something in this place. Where might that place be, though? Which is not surprising considering how popular it's gotten. Yeah. That's kind of what my mindset of it was, where I'm like, I don't hate it. I don't think it's a bad aesthetic for giants. It makes sense. Like, it actually isn't entirely outrageous of a body plan. But it does also just kind of go, what? What's down this way?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
What have I been on?
Thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
You gave me some flesh. Is this your flesh? Now what?
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
One thing real quick. I gotta set my volume on voices a little higher.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle. I've heard.
Well, okay. We helped the jar out of the grounds. And apparently he's a warrior jar. Well, that's probably more digestible than the giant jar I found already. So I guess I'll take it. Dude, I found the biggest jar ever, and I tried to talk to it. Apparently jars grow in size. Or they I don't really understand the biology of jars. Are they like hermit crabs? Do they go and like find new jars? How do they determine who gets the biggest jar? How many times back in the day did you roll into a jar? Did you leave your door ajar? What then? What are with the stakes in the ground? Are those traps? Alright. We might as well actually go clear out this camp. These are traps, right? Y'all want to have a go? I'm the best archer there is. I slay my foes with bows that I don't even use. Honestly though, I really like the follower summon spirit thing. I think it's a really cool idea. Summoning spirits of the past that you've ended up collecting. That's so cool. Yeah, the antithesis of Zelda. Think of all of those jars full of rupees. How many great warriors snuffed out before their time of glory just because some little kid in a green cap decided that he was going to roll through them or throw them against the wall. Tragic, really. Oh. Oh, I know him. We gotta get up onto that ledge somehow. There's something here for us. Guys, I found a statue. Statues are always important. It's this guy. Look, we've seen these. The archer with his railgun, literally, though. Look, it's this guy, though. Guide and gatekeeper. He's telling us to go that way. We must follow. Ha! We found a way in. The death-touched catacombs. Very good. I feel like we've done so much already in so little time. So I want to keep getting my mind up a little bit higher. I want to get this high enough so that I can do like the 100 FP summons. I think my stats are fine where they're at for the most part though right now. So we can keep working on that. Alright, let's do this. What strange little imp creatures are going to be down here for me this time? Oh great. Root rosin. Resin? Root resin. Please don't be slimes. Okay, it's just skeletons. Skeletons are kind of irrelevant. Oh? I really like how just random these little dungeons feel. They're really well designed. Like a lot of various paths you can take. So this would have been the alternate route for that direction. So what is this considered, like a shortcut, quote unquote? That actually was a really easy one. That was a really easy little dungeon. There was no puzzle, nothing too hard to figure out, just a very straight path. Very linear, this one. How do you guys feel about the various catacombs in the game? You guys like them? Do they feel pretty good to you? Have you ran into some that are really complicated? This is like cozy though, this is easy. I like this one. I think that means the boss might be harder though. A black knife assassin. That can only be good. Wait a minute. I might be able to backstab him. They're quick though. Why is he so low health? Did I hit him? Have I dealt damage to this guy yet? Why is he half health? What happened? I didn't do damage to him, right? It just starts that way? I guess maybe he was damaged to begin with? I was confused. Get in there, bud. Bonk. This is actually a fairly easy one. I'm not too worried about it. An assassin's crimson dagger. And death root. Huh. I didn't see it in any of my inventory. Is it a thing in here? Oh, nice. Critical hits restore HP. So that's a talisman. And then this one here raises potency of incantations. So we got those earlier. What was the death root? Hold on. Let's check one more time. I don't think I missed anything. Death root, death root. We got some frozen raisins. Where's death root at in my inventory? I don't think it exists. Oh, here it is. Beast clergymen seek and devour these. So I'm looking for a beast clergyman. So I have an item to give to somebody at some point, I guess. I'm surprised I didn't get any ashes, did I? No, I didn't get any that time. Weird. Usually those drop some kind of ashes for me to summon something. That's one of the things I've noticed about these. I wonder how fun playing with daggers is even in this game. I feel like everything's so big and massive that daggers would kind of suck to use. Oh? Our hallowed resting place is violated. Refuse the Earth Tree's call to return to live within death, sickening. Huh. Crouching in bushes and backstabbing is pretty fun. I could see that being interesting, yeah. I do wonder about like the boss fights though, that in particular. Like you can't really get critical attacks on a lot of bosses unless you, I guess, learn how to parry. But not everything's gonna be parryable, right? Okay. I'll have to try to find out. Ah, I'm sure. Daggers have always been bad against bosses in Souls games, though. That's sort of why I mean to say it that way. It's like I run into this position where I've tried it out a handful of times in the past, and it never was fun. So it's like, is it worth trying to find out that it's not fun again? I guess is sort of how I feel about it, at least. A Lance Talisman. Enhances attacks on horseback. Nice. That's just a bleed build, though, right? Like, you can do a bleed build with literally any weapon at that point, unless it's specifically a bleed thing. You do the bleed for the bleed build up because it attacks fast, not because it has high damage. Right? I doubt anybody's out there running around fighting bosses with daggers. I think they're probably swapping out their weapons for something else. But I would love to be proved wrong. Yeah, more PvP focused, exactly. I'll have to think on it. Because I do know I wanted to do like a gravity wizard. So I'm wondering if maybe I could do like a Dex gravity wizard. Which would be kind of neat. Have like a critical attack dagger build, but then also focus heavily on gravity magic. That would be pretty viable, right? Because you use the gravity magic to kind of stun them, to get their attention or to like manipulate them, and then you kind of run in, get your critical attack in. That might be a fun PvP build. I'll have to try that out. That'll be the one on my list that I actually will give it a go. These like huge vertebrae just out here on the ground too are kind of crazy. I'm assuming they're vertebrae. They look kind of like it. Maybe they're just tiny little graves. Tiny little tombstone. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh my gosh, that's a tree. The bend on that tree from the wind, I thought for sure that it was a tentacle. Look at the bend on this tree. It's so bendy. Look at it go. Oh? No secret passage ahead, they say. They were right. It felt kind of like there was an invisible wall there, actually. The way I jumped against it, it kind of pushed me out. Let's go get our runes back. It actually wasn't even that far. Yeah, the wind is pretty intense. The effect it has on the trees, a little bit more intense than it needs to be. But it is still appreciated. Wait. Oh. Right, I gotta go around. What do the Roa fruit actually do for us, by the way? Are they edible? Are they... I mean, I know you use them for crafting something, but... Are they actually, like, that important? Because I've thought a couple times it might be wise just to sell... Why is there a tentacle snake, ball snake thing? What is it? I don't know. A sentinel was the word I was looking for. An orb snake. Like, what is this? That's clearly like, those are fire slugs. What are fire slugs doing out here? You've only found the initial thing for it to change into a grate for your horse. Oh, okay. Let's go fight fire slugs. Why not? Okay. Naturally occurring smoldering butterflies. I'll take a 3 or 4 or 5. So it looks like this like castle wall over here is really inaccessible from this side at least. What? Why did my horse... Oh. Oh, hello. It's a fake NPC summon, or invader. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, that gets hyper armor. Good to know. Not a word that's crossed my mouth in a long time. Hyper armor. Competitive multiplayer. Use the duelist Twirled finger to write a red summon sign. Competitive multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned to a player. Summoned by a player from another world. Think you're at the place I was at last night. What's the place you're at called? Castle Morn? Yeah. I was there last night. Good luck. Wait, are we fighting like here? Are people fighting in this little spot? Let's just put our sign down for a second and see if we get summoned. How far away can we get, do you think? I think it'll automatically go away. Want to see if you can summon me? I actually am curious, yeah. Where is a place where that's something you would do? You just do it at any old spot? Just stay there? Okay. Not only can I do that, that's the easiest thing for me to do right now. Put my sign in one of those little hallway things. Okay, so I'll move it. So from the main door right here. Actually, let me. From the main door, I'm gonna put it on the one to the left. I'm gonna put it right here. Hold on, I gotta be facing a little bit like that. Is it that bad? Are you not having a good time with it, Darth Yoda? The Castle Morn boss? I actually thought that one was pretty straightforward. He's just really quick. But his attacks are all fairly dodgeable. You just gotta be careful with it. Oh, that's amusing. You're getting stuck on the graves? Oh, interesting. I never fought him in front of the graves. I fought him pretty much right in the middle of the area, if I'm remembering right. I never even got close to the graves during my fights with him. You're really moving a lot. I'd say definitely try staying closer to the middle of the boss arena with that one. That's really worked well for me. Can you use the finger severer when you use a duelist's world finger? Like, can you summon somebody to your world and then you like go, I don't want you here, and send them away? No dice. I am being summoned to another world as an adversary, so maybe somebody got me. Yeah, maybe that's why. I think it's just bad timing. Bowing. Oh, he doesn't want to bow? Okay. We don't need to bow. About that connections though. Holy cow. Oh, that's good tracking on the katana. All right. If you heal, I will punish it. Oh man, this game is so much about keeping your distance. I love it. All right, we're gonna do a little trick here. Switch to one-handed for the kill. Ha ha ha! Got him. That's awesome. Do I take over his world now? Is it mine now? That's how it works, right? This is my world now. That was fun. I liked that. That was enjoyable. All right, want to try? I'll put my sign down again. Brandon, are you still here? You still want to try it out? Use a gel and see if I can see you. Gel? Oh. Oh. You mean the furrow calling finger remedy? You're off the right? Okay, I'm looking in this little area here. I don't see any signs. What are the ranges? Do we know yet? Has there been science done? I'll put mine back down. You're 50? I am not. I'm like level 25. I'm half your health. Half your levels. Yeah, we could try a password. At multiplayer password 123. Does that get rid of the range, perhaps? I wonder. I'm gonna have a potato chip or two while we wait. Roger that. Oh, you got it, Darth Yoda? Nice. How did you cheese it? Did you get him stuck on the graves that you were getting stuck on? Exactly, yeah. Try the same thing, but make it a group password? Okay. So, multiplayer password, deleting. Okay. I put a group password on. Excuse me. Range, you think? Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. One thing we could try, if I use this, what happens? I send a co-op signal to summoning pools. That quick. Literally that fast. Instantly summoned. That's so good. So that's what the summon pool things mean. Oh god, we're back in the death-touched catacombs. God, this was the easy one. Mr. Lotus, this one was the easy one. Why are we here? Friend, this was the easy one. Oh god, here, fine. Let's just do this quick. Oh, I can't activate it. They have to activate it. Oh no. I'm gonna be stuck fighting skeletons for a few minutes here. That's fine. There's a new Coke. Coke Starlight. Have I tried it? Nope. I'm not allowed soda right now because of the pure cane sugar that goes into it. I'm not allowed it. Medically restricted diets are kind of rough that way. Very limited sugar intake right now. Have you ever had Tums? Yeah. I'm familiar with calcium carbonate. There's nothing I can do if you guys want to fight skeletons forever. You just have to run. It tastes like Coke with Tums, so it's just carbonated soda. Huh. I can't help that guy. That guy was beyond help. He didn't follow me. I was his first mistake. I did everything I could have and should have. Everything else beyond that was his own fault. I would like to try doing the summon signs a couple more times in a few areas though. How many, hold on, do you get rewards for doing it? Like, do you get runes for doing it? Is it chalky medicine-y taste? That's so odd. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind as something to try once I'm able to. It sounds interesting. I like things that taste kind of like medicine. Runes and killing the area boss gives the rune buff item thing. And the one that gives you HP. Oh, the rune arc. Okay. So that's how you collect the rune arcs outside of just standard gameplay. Okay. Can we just say how cute of a little hop that was, just to get onto that that little raised section there? That was cute. That's so rough. Three clicks, 3 FP per usage of a mind point. I'm literally gonna need what? 14 and then how many does that come out to actually? Brings me to 80. And then 80. So I need like another 7 levels. So I'll need to go up to 20 mines. I guess, something close to that. I guess that's okay. I've been doing it entirely for the summons, though. It's not actually good for me.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
She is the strangest.
Oh, I know.
What is happening
Can you take
here?
this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a plum. Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
What?
It was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I love them. Finally getting the hang.
What? She gave me a jellyfish. She wants to be her arms and legs and head taken and put onto a spider. What? What? That's so weird. That's strange. That's bizarre. But okay. Everybody's gonna want something to do, right? Everybody needs a hobby, I guess. But what? Pick a better hobby. That's all I can say to that. Like, pick a better hobby, man. Although you're like up for it, you're like life goals. you're down to be grafted to the spider. You up for that? A little bit of FPS lag out here. If everybody's doing it, it can't be wrong, right? There's got to be something to it. Okay, what's this? One, two, 3, 4. That's a foot. That's also a foot.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Reya, Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You're... Oh, head traver and oh, only.
What? What? Things are getting so weird. We should go up to the castle here in a second, but let's just do what's at the end of this bridge. We got a cookbook. All anybody's ever asked for. Well, that and to be grafted to the spider. The other thing everybody's asking for, apparently. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This feels like I found a sneaky secret area. You finished the most incredible quest line and it's gonna blow me away. I hope I find it. Is it pretty much later in the game, like more north? Or is it something I would have had the opportunity to see thus far? What a weird little path I've found. It just keeps going. Later? Okay. I'll look forward to whatever it might be. Seriously though, where am I going? What is this little side path I've discovered here? It just keeps going. Oh. Urnia of the Lakes. And dog hitboxes. I always go for the ankles. I think this is just the way you go north, ultimately, because you can't go across the bridge. I think you just take this little side route. But it also seems like I'm not going straight up. It seems like I'm curling around to the other side of this castle we're walking along. Maybe we'll find a secret entrance into the castle back here. Oh look, a secret entrance to the castle back here. That's convenient. Oh look, a site of grace. Also convenient. Now who dis? Who dis?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light.
Oh my
If I
gosh.
might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden. Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrimage? And when I eat...
Okay. Can I just say, like, in the distance, every direction here, there's something in the distance that you'll eventually go do. There's a castle over there, a castle over there, a castle over there, a castle over there, Erdtree castle over there. Like, this is bonkers. A sort of misty jungle below. Not really a jungle, it's more of a forest. But still. There's just things everywhere here. Like, design-wise, it's gorgeous. In the way that they've sort of encapsulated everything, made it all visible and said, hey, look, this is all here for you to explore. That's something else. You can see it, you can go there. That kind of mentality. Like, that's what I know Skyrim was really something I really loved about it.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Reya Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, you're a true... My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Huh.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager source... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water.
Nope.
That's the Academy of Reya Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries.
Okay.
Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now.
Right.
After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery, but still, My place is at the academy. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
I love the accents in this game. I really do. The voice acting is beautiful. And it's so much nicer than just hearing only, what, British English and English. There was back here that door we found. I am curious to take a look, see what this area has to offer us. It was a little bit further up, right over here. Right? It didn't get lost, did it? Did I lose the secret entrance already? Did it disappear? It better not have. Better not have disappeared on me. Where's the secret entrance? Where did it go? There was a door. I'm not crazy. There it is. That's your no horse wall. Alright, so we found the back entrance to the castle. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Fine, let's go give the strange maiden her grapes. Hey ma'am, I have some grapes for you.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one... Oh, now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing of... You are most kind. May the blessing...
Alright. Maybe we'll come across her again later and she'll have more grapes. Or we'll have more grapes to give her. That's weird. I wonder if you're supposed to go into this area from the front. I guess we're just taking the back entrance and doing it this way for fun. Every fight will be ambush. They'll never expect it. We just gotta actually find someone to ambush. That'll be a good start. Huh. This is a no combat zone. Why is this a no combat zone? Hold on. I didn't realize that at first. This is a zero weapon swinging zone. This throne room is basically like holy ground. I can't swing my weapons. That little icon on the far left means it's a no damage zone. So this throne is here. I can wander in, but I cannot enter from this side at least. And it seems as though it is also the case for this side room. There doesn't seem to be anything here. There's nothing I can interact with either. This just seems like a location that I can't do anything with. At least not yet. I thought this was going to be a cool back entrance to the castle, but no. This is just a secret entrance to the throne room that's not in use. Well, what good is that? I guess we go back and we go up to the front of the castle. We create our stealth mission from the front after all. That's weird, right? Like, why is it taking us to the throne room and there's just nobody there? That's a little odd. As long as nobody is alive. Yeah, no witnesses, right? Didn't leave any witnesses if there were no witnesses. I did not alert a single soul. Wild strikes. What? You guys like not do that? Oh, there's a stake of Marika here too. Marika? Is it Marika? I keep saying it America. Like it's like America. That is so weird. Overall though, not a bad bad entrance to this area. Checking out here to see if there's any hidden paths we need to be aware of. The wind, even in this indoor area, is kind of crazy. Any interesting NPCs? Are you asking just in general, or do you mean like in this area? Just to clarify. In general? Yes. So one of the really neat NPCs that I've found so far, we only saw her very briefly towards pretty much the start of the game. It's like once you get the horse, she's like this cool like frost witch. And I want her armor.
Of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Are we just fighting right now? Yes, we are. He's got a funny tail. Oh. He's like my first real boss, isn't he? Whoa!
Thou art of passing skill.
He got a hammer out of nowhere.
Truly run in thy veins.
Okay, cool.
Tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
I get the feeling that wasn't really him, but maybe it was. I don't know. That was weird. Ooh, we got 4 for that one. We will have a strong minds. Did I just kill him first try? Why are the other bosses easier than or harder than him? I guess when it's go time, it's go time, right? I guess that's kind of how my brain works. Like the easy, meager, easy, simple bosses are like, why is this so difficult? Then him, I'm like, why is this so easy? Why are there 3 touch of graces in a row right here? This is silly. There doesn't need to be this many. Or maybe there does. And I just don't know yet. Let's go down this way first. Why not? Okay. Nothing of really interesting value there. How about this way? This just takes me down to the other area where I would have dropped down in anyways. This kind of takes me outside? Is this not the path I just came up? That's a really weird side path. I don't really understand the reason for that, but okay. Huh. That's a little weird. Secrets? Maybe. There's always some secrets to be found. Just a chasm. I don't think we can get across there. So really nothing to find. Oh, I see. It's down here so we have a way back up. This is how they decided to let us return back to the above area. Oh, I should have summoned the jellyfish. What was I doing? I could have definitely summoned the jelly. Also, interesting fact, that guy, he did look like he fit the bill of something I would call grafted. He had a funny tail, he had a bunch of horns on his, growing out of his head.
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit.
This is a trap.
You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
There's not even a way for me to use the main gate anyways, so it's not like it really matters that much. Would he have opened up the main gate if I said I'd like to use the main gate? Oh, the questions. This is the weirdest area I've been to in a while. There's so many sites of grace, many summoning pools, but not a single enemy. I guess we have some enemies up that way finally. What a weird area though. Very peculiar. Oh, sacred. Cool, so we could get a holy damage. I like that holy is separate from lightning too in this game. That's actually very promising and good. I'm very glad they did that. Heavy Greatsword. I don't really want to use that yet. But was there anything over here even? Or was this just a big open area? Oh. It's just a big bird. With knives. The bird with swords for feet. That's a new one. I must admit that is a new one. I have not seen, you know, Edward Tweety Feet before. I'm just a little baffled. I don't really know what to say to that. Huh. They deal a lot of damage. What a weird design. Why are they here? Why do they have swords for feet? Who are these people? Let's just heal once just for good luck. We got his flight onions. Very good. I'd like to be able to sneak up on them. Didn't really look like that was going to be too viable. The bird was stuck on the ground. Why can't I hit him? What? I don't understand their hitbox. I feel like I was hitting their hitbox, but then I wasn't. What do you do? What's scarier than birds with razor sharp talons? Birds with actual razor blades for talons. Yeah. That about sums it up. Like that one I can hit just fine. I'm not worried about that one. Why was the other one different? That's where I'm confused. Let's clear out the down area here first. Oh, there's another one. I do not understand their hitbox though, just 100% upfront. Perfectly honest about it. Their hitbox makes absolutely zero sense to my poor little brain. Oh, I just almost went right off the edge there. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do for ranged at some point. I know I'm getting some points into mind that I can just summon a dude, but I can't always summon a dude. What? What? There we go. It goes brr. Yeah. That's about right, yeah. I just bait out that attack there, and then I do 2 R1s, and it should die. That's a little frustrating, though. They're very... They literally are birds. I can't say they're too floaty. But boy, do they fly around a lot. Oh boy, do they. What? I guess that's probably why I'm frustrated with them, is that their swords don't count as part of their hitbox. That actually might be part of why I'm having a difficult time intuiting where they should be and where they aren't. Which is interesting to know. Well, nothing of import in that direction anyways, so we're gonna head up the side of the castle here. Yeah, the guards don't know about it. Yes, they do. Clearly a guard posted up there. He's gonna sound a horn. I would like to interact more with doors. Why is it always a message? Could this be an item? But why is it always message? That's so funny. I've literally done that. I've gone in to try to pick up items, and it's just, as you might guess, a message. It's so true, though. No, it was me. Message all along. Hook claws. What? Only one hook claw, though. You're only allowed one. Why is it always horse? Why is it always horse, guys? You tell me, why is it always horse? These messages are so funny. Oh, I see. It's because I'm currently two-handing. That's kind of a cool weapon, though. How does the whip feel in this game? Oh, just as wacky as ever. Because of course it does. Oh man. I feel like half the NPCs in this game have just kind of given up. For better or worse. You actually know this area. Nice. Oh? Did I jail myself on accident? None of that now, bud. He got me and snuck away. He giggled. And he giggled and ran. He did a run and giggle. A rusty key. Nice. A curved sword talisman. So let's take a look. The Banished Knight's Greatsword. How does it compare? Pretty good. I think it might be slightly more strength oriented. With a few upgrades, this thing could be spicy. Oh, it's that moveset. Oh, this is a weird moveset. What? It was a weapon in Dark Souls 2, I think, that had this moveset. And I remember it being a really weird weapon. Huh. Alright. Sure. Where was that? There was a spot right up here. Ah! The lock-on! Why? Why would the lock-on do me like that? Why? Why would you do me like that, lock-on? Please. I might switch to using this weapon kind of full time. Like, its attack windows are kind of wacky, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. That one's on me. That one is on me. I thought I could be quick and sneak through it real fast, but no. Also, is that just a person down there? Or is that a statue? What is that down there? I'd like to know. Find out someday. Exile Greaves. Sure you try to pew it and know how it go, but I could do that. I mean, I could try dropping on it from above. We'll try it out at some point. I gotta get there first. Yeah, once I get that upgraded, we'll actually use that more, I think. Hello? Oi. 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 Is there anything over here for me to do? I crawl through this. There's literally no point to that at all. That little side section there is just entirely an optional situation. Nothing else he wants to give me, huh? So I think I've thoroughly explored this section. Well done. It's just such weird interior design. Like, I don't understand the structure and why things are the way they are in here. I like it, though. Oh my gosh, I am just covered in blood. Holy cow. Like, that's not just a little blood, that's a lot. Oof, when did that happen? I look like I just took a bath in like, wine. Just my wine bath. Got scratched by a commoner. Better go get my shots. My vaccine. Ow. Hold on. That where I just was previously? It is. So I'm above where I was previously. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I think we just found our new weapon. Yes, we did. I like this. This is a good one. The brick hammer. Made of bricks. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting to get a brick hammer at this point. Yeah, let's loot whatever this guy's got on him. Why not? Commoner's garb. I'll take it. He may be a commoner, but you know what? His clothes might sell for something to the local peasants. Could offer it up. Be like, hey, local peasant, I brought some clothes for you. And they'd be like, oh, my lord. How it goes. They have to take it, but at the same time, they can't. Silver pickled fowl foot. My favorite tongue twister. I'm talking about the flavor. Not how hard it is to say it. Makes your tongue literally twist and revile. I'm being summoned to another world. After all of this time, we can finally protect somebody who's being invaded. It took forever, but we're finally ready. All right, guys, it's protect the host time. Do you believe in me? Do you think we can do it? Where's the hosts? I can't quite tell where he is, but we get a sneak peek of what's up ahead anyways, which is nice. I don't think he's here yet in this location. Where did he go? Did he run back to the beginning? I think there was a door here. I don't know, man. We're looking for him. I have absolutely no idea where the host could be. There's just the host and then 2 hunters right now with no visual. This is really confusing and kind of eerie. And when I went up, I did look for him, but I didn't see him there. So the slightly tan one might be the other hunter. Is he down here? Oh! I found the guy. What? That bleed buildup is crazy. It just keeps coming too. No, stay safe, hosts. Stay safe. Oh my gosh, the damage output on that guy. Oh my gosh. What in the world? The bleed build is crazy. Okay, so daggers have some potential in PvP for bleed. Our other hunter guy just disappeared, I think. I think he died to an NPC. Well, I feel silly. I wasn't prepared for that at all. I could have followed up on that a handful of times, but I didn't. That's okay. That's our first time getting summoned off as a rescuer anyways, so I hope the best for him. It's a shame I wasn't able to protect him to the end. That was cool though. Do I have to reactivate it or is it still activated? Oh, it's still going? What? What? Suddenly whirlwind night. That was wacky. Okay. Okay. That's a little unexpected, but not completely outrageous. I could kind of see where that's coming from. Oh boy. I almost had that invader a couple times though. I think instead of going for like the running attack, I just run in and backstab him, punish him for healing. That would have been better. I have a lot to learn. Well, let's go ahead and try to take on that knight again. That was a cool enemy. I really liked that. So how do you open yourself up to invasions? You have to use the remedy, the finger remedy, and then that's what enables you to get invaded? Or is there something that just lets it happen always? The whirlwind does so much damage. I didn't realize that. The whirlwind is what's hurting me so bad, like so much. I didn't even consider the wind to be like damaging, but until I watched my health bar drop dramatically when I got bustled back by slightly windy conditions, that I really realized. Can we not do that, you guys? Come on. I think I just need to go back to my weapon that has some upgrades on it. The brick hammer is good and all, but I don't have any upgrades, so it's just not where it needs to be yet. Other than that, though, the run is very straightforward. I'm trying to think of which of the funny... What are they? Noblemen? I don't even know what to consider what they are. Common people. The long-necked common people. How they're scientifically categorized. I don't want him following me up again. So what's the play here against this guy? Bait out an attack, get the whirlwind going, and then do a counterattack? He's amusingly smart enough to not drop to his death. That's so frustrating. It's a long drop. Holy cow. Not bad though, not bad. I think that's probably the easiest way to deal with him. Put him in a position where he's gonna end up falling down when you just give him a quick little backstab. It's weird to me that the contraption won't work from here. I'd like for that to be the case. I wouldn't say I cheesed them. It just happened that I actually, because he wouldn't jump down, I thought he couldn't fall down. And then he did. And I'm like, well, well then. I take what I can get. Let's go even higher before we go forward. Can I not land on anything here? No! My ankles are too strong. I can't hop twice on anything. None of it's real. Gotta walk around like a normal person. There was a knight over here, right? Am I blind? Oh, maybe it was just this guy. What? Where did he come from? He just like appeared. That was kind of weird. That guy literally just apparated from behind me. Seeing the blood stain is one thing. Needing to try it for myself is another. No! We're good. I really don't know where I'm going though, if I'm honest. I'm just going. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is wrong with this one? What? It's got a little knight's hat on. What in the world is this game? What in the world is this game? Holy cow. I have a hard time keeping up with all of the creative weirdness that's happening here. They are very polite birds though. They let you kind of go one at a time. I will give them credit where due. Uh-oh. I'm going off on a path, guys. I don't really know where this path leads, but we're going there. My first instinct for the first time in this game was to leap off the ledge where there was a sign and then trust it blindly. I just went for it. Storm Assault. Usable on pole arms, capable of thrusting, heavy thrusting swords, and twin blades. Okay. What is this guy? Oh, no way. No way, he's an actual real enemy in the game too. He's not just a boss. Wild. So this enemy we fought earlier, but we can now unlock this elevator. Nice. We've unlocked the elevator down. That's what I wanted to do before I tried squaring off to fight this guy. Huh. He does seem to have less health than the boss version. But he does the same thing. And he has a tail. What? He just exists down here. Coming back for the other one later? No, you're fighting him now. That's crazy. At least we know how to get down there. From a boss to glass cannon, yep. What even in the world was that? A Warhawk's Talon. You can use their feet as weapons. Oh, you know what you could probably do with these guys? You could probably throw fire bombs and blow them up. Or they'll just blow each other up, I guess. Yeah, the bird is throwing barrels of explosive at me. That is accurate on all accounts. There has been no mistake made. No error in perception. Because of course it is. Yeah, exactly. Because of course it is. Deserved that. I should have just stuck to the plan instead of trying to mix it up. I know for a fact I can attack those guys with the running R2, stagger, get out. That's one of my strongest abilities right now, is to do that that combo. Or running R2s. Come on, one at a time. Let's go. I'm getting a ton of their feet. Just the weirdest thing. But I keep picking up the bird's sword feet. It's making me feel a little uncomfortable. Telling me that's not a... That's exactly what I want to break, is that one in particular. Hello?
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Roger.
A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Alright. Ash of War, Spinning Weapon. Carrion Greatsword. And then Glintstone Pebble. Usable on swords. Carrying Greatsword magic. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. I don't really know what those do. But, that said, I do got some runes I can probably use. Might as well crunch a few and buy some things, right?
Oh.
So this one, usable on small and medium swords, axes, hammers, as well as polearms and staves. I don't want this one then. It looks cool though. But I'm not using small and medium swords, I'm using big ones. Usable on swords as well as polearms. They're capable of thrusting. I don't know if I really want that. Pebble doesn't really evoke the idea of
the battle art you've learned is
brilliance.
Of the Glintstone family. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
So I picked that up as a weapon art. So I could probably put that on a weapon. It might make it magic though, which is like an intelligence sword. So I don't know if that's something I'll be doing in the long term, but it's an interesting thing to pick up. I'd like to fiddle. Give it a try sometime. And that takes me right to where I was before. Very good, very good. What I like to see. So back this way, there was a couple directions I could take. I find it interesting I couldn't, like, miss that guy very easily. That, like, little window up available to drop into this room made it feel a little special and out of the way. But in this instance, it actually was accessible pretty much right from the beginning anyways. I didn't have to unlock the door from the other side kind of thing. That's a fog wall down there. That's a mist wall. Huh. Curious to see where that leads. Oh God. I think that's one of the grafted spiders that she was talking about. That's the thing that kills you. The very first thing that kills you in the game is one of the grafted spiders. That's horrible. What is that? Just an upside down dead giant? That's horrible. What? Why does that deal so much damage? I gotta be honest. I'm not a fan of this knight with the whirlwind. That makes no sense. The whirlwind itself should not be doing as much damage as it is. I mean, I would understand it if it were more disruptive. Like as a disruptive ability, that's cool. But the fact that it's dealing a very large amount of damage doesn't feel good. I'm not a particularly big fan of that. Rather than feeling good, that kind of just feels bad. The Whirlwind Knights are a no thanks from me. Which is a shame because I think the idea of it is cool, but the amount of damage that thing puts out is a little bit much. What is that? Did y'all see that? What? What was that? It's just a giant Squidward. I'm not mentally prepared enough for this game sometimes. This whole area, the grafted, I think, is just gonna be a really wacky one to put my head around. Wrap my head around it. I'd argue this is almost just a safer route, faster and safer than the other one I was taking with the birds. I don't really know where this leads, but can't say it's a terrible direction. Got another Whirlwind's Knight down there. You accidentally sold the big boy sword. Oh no! You mean like the Game of Thrones? The Game of Thrones chair sword? Oh no, that's so sad. Accidentally sold it. Ouch. There's some other really cool ones in the game though, so don't be too bummed out. Though I would be as well. An iron wet blade. I think that'll allow me to upgrade my stuff more. A misericord. What in the world was that I just picked up? Misericord. Oh, it's a dagger. You're running with an axe right now? Very good, very good. I've heard some whispers about some really cool axes. So worry not. Chrysalid's Memento. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Okay. Oh, what time is it? It's been about 4 hours. Okay. I might wrap up and get some dinner soon. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna have to have a go at this thing first, though, real quick. Ah! These things are horrible. I hate them so much. I was avoiding having to fight that thing, but I'm like, let me just accept my fate. Embrace it. It's gonna happen. It's about to happen. I think we had a good spot though. 4 hours, good stream today. It's about dinner time. I'm gonna wrap up here. Still though, that was a fun one today. We got a lot done. Much more to come. Definitely more to do in this game. Yeah, those of you who joined me today, you're still sticking around, having a good time. Yeah, probably expect some more streams tomorrow. Probably starting a little earlier if I can. We'll see how things go. I've had some days where I've had some better days, some days where I've had some worse days. It's kind of a gamble right now in general, but I'm doing my best and I want to keep streaming for you guys, having some fun, as well as just playing Elden Ring. It's a really good game, and I'm really having a great time with it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. So I'll catch y'all tomorrow, and yeah, have a good day. Enjoy your Elden Ring.